I was trying to remember. It's an Ori I'm missing from that slot. What has become one of the more necessary injectors of the game. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, hello. Hard living life. Thanks for the follow. Howdy. Yeah, we gotta fix that alert. That head's getting cut off. Sergeant Zeke isn't gonna be happy. What are you up to this morning? Anything good? Relaxing? I am on my, what would be my Sunday, compared to normal people.
Hard Living Life says, Cat Locobeats told me you was good people.
Oh, well, Cat is as well. I appreciate his kind words.
Says, just got home from work.
Oh, welcome home. Shift work blows, doesn't it? Some people like it, but we do what we have to do. I suppose it's all in what you make out of it, you know? You can make the most out of things if you have the right attitude.
Hard Living Life says, I love night shift.
You love night shift. Oh, good for you. That I have to say, there's a lot less people bothering you on the night shift normally. Kind of, left to get your stuff done, figure it out. If no one's called up or needs anything, they leave you alone. Where did I get that? I gotta stop selling stuff, otherwise I'm gonna lose track of my, does this count towards today's earnings? I guess it does. I'm selling it, so. Okay. Do you play Gray Zone? Oh, that's what I missed. That's where this mask is supposed to go. Here we go. Wow.
Hard Living Life says, been working nights since 2003, and yes, you deal with less BS.
A lot less. Yeah, I work weekends, so Wednesdays, Thursdays are normally my days off, and so I totally get that. Oops, forgot to fix the camera this morning. Let me fix the two cameras and then we'll hit the chopper. There we go, there's that one. You always gotta know, that's the thing, I gotta knock down the iris on these two by one notch. The exposure. Every morning. There we go. I don't look like, you don't have the sun coming off the forehead.
Hard Living Life says, that's all I play GZW when I get the chance.
Oh, awesome. You should jump in with us sometime. Yeah, we have a large, sorry, I'm over here doing stuff. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the camera that's on screen. But yeah, we've got a wide variety of people who come and go and jump in. And so it's a nice little community, especially once we get back into a new wipe. Yeah, we'll probably have a lot of, different people and perspectives and ways of doing things floating around the stream. Some Discord. So yeah, wipe time is fun. Things have slowed down, so we've been doing squad missions and getting people's tasks done, trying to get them through the wipe before the end of the. There we go. Before the end of the. Get them through the game before the end of the wipe, I should say. Okay, and overhead. Configure, control.
Hard Living Life says, I have 2 Crimson accounts, one is for 0 to Hero.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I think Cat was messing around with that, wasn't he? He was doing one of those deals. All right, let's warm up. Anyone on? Let's see if anyone's out. No one's out. Let's go get some. Oh, the Ground Zero's still doing its flashy thing it was doing yesterday.
Raven dispatched, moving to base camp. Raven reporting, on my way.
Hard Living Life says. Yeah, he was playing with me, but I think he already gave up on it.
Oh, okay. Well, we got a little something going off on the little extra light over here we got to deal with. We got to tear this whole setup down and start over at some point. Just get a nice fresh install going.
Raven here, ready to head out. Ready up, we're taking off.
Ooh, glad we checked that one. Ah, we do have grenades though. That's a good thing. Sometimes I forget all the grenades.
Hard Living Life says. Dual PC setup, I see.
Yes, sir. Just recently. It's been a deep desire for a number of years, and we finally pulled it off. Thanks only to the contributions of the channel. We had some of the guys threw in parts to make it happen. So shout out to all you guys for the dual PC setup.
Hard Living Life says. That's awesome.
No, it is awesome because I mean, and when we finally got it all together, I had to pull. I had 64 gig in the streaming and gaming PC all together when I was running it together. But to get the streaming PC up and running, we had to pull half of that out and put 32 in each. So we were running like that for a while, and just yesterday, our good friend Fox Saber, his shipment arrived, and we have 32 gig in the streaming computer on its own, and we have moved the other RAM back into the gaming computer, so we're running it full 64 again. So thanks again, and round of applause for the audience for a change. But thanks for bringing that up, because really it gave me the opportunity to, you know, shout the guys out again. Appreciate it. I'm starting to tear up, so I'll be right back. Here's a word from Officer Z.
Officer Zeke here, chat with you. Now, if you expect I'll get away with being unruly and chatty, being mean to others, causing a general problem and being a dumbass, you ain't gonna get away with it here. So I suggest you settle down or you're gonna find your ass banned. Thank you very much.
Negative state, nothing further. Just kitty candy in the corner.
Ooh, a little glitchy.
Hard Living Life says. I can throw in a gift as well.
Oh,
An
it's
inflatable pool with a pickle or banana suit, JK.
oh, you want to see the hot tub stream, do you? It's a little cold over here for that. We might want to hold off. No, nothing is ever necessary. We do this all for the joy of it, but it's really nice when we get a little help to, you know, bring things forward. But absolutely not. No, you don't need to send me the blow-up pool quite yet. We're really, no need for a blow-up pool. You're good though. Thank you. Thank you for the kind thoughts. Nobody wants to see that.
Hard Living Life says, you have some wonderful people out there, I agree.
Yeah, they are a good group. Sometimes they're a little out of control, but awesome people, all of them. Okay, let's see what trouble we can get into. Ooh, get a little. There we go. Yeah, let's lose the
Hard
80s
Living
movie
Life
music
says,
for a minute.
were you a cop at one point, if you don't mind me asking?
No, sir. That idea came from, I was at the flea market looking for stuff for the stream, weird stuff that I could put up, and work with. And I found an old patrolman's campaign hat. So I was like, ooh. Officer Zeke, Chat Patrol came to life, and that's where that whole idea came from. We got a bunch of those were like from early on in the stream, actually. We got a bunch of those. Officer Zeke's got a lot to say. The next question being, yes, that is me in the corner, and yes, at one time I was in the Army. I had a longer beard a while back.
Where you, man?
I'm right here.
Come on.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Talk about it with love. Boom. No, I didn't get anybody with that. Oh, did it bounce out? Jesus.
Hard Living Life says, well, thank you for your service, sir.
Oh, not at all. It was an honor to serve. Uh-oh. I hear someone coming over here. I think we're getting moved in on. No? Oh, yeah.
Hard Living Life says, did you get to travel to other countries?
I did not. I got to enjoy the beautiful beaches of the Mojave Desert for about 3 years. I was a turbine engine mechanic for the M1 tank. Just a little more, yeah. So yeah, nothing crazy. Thank God. I was one of the lucky people that did not have to get shot at. Because regardless what your job is, not fun. Whoa. Hello. Okay. I thought we were going to try and be friends, but I guess not. Where'd you go? Oh, you going for cover? Oh, yeah. Reload. Okay. Now that we got them all heading that way, or most of them anyway. Now, if we don't get around this corner soon, these guys are eventually probably going to funnel out, come find us right in front of the carport. So, there's someone just to our left here. Oh, Commander. Whoa. Someone's coming. Coming around the corner? Nope, this way. Let's coax him. Someone's over there. Ooh, my. Is that a head over there? Maybe not. No, you don't. Fighting the breathing. Stop it. I get so pissed off that I'm not hitting him in the head. I just stand there and wait to get shot. He's gonna bleed out any second, but yeah, he already did. So undisciplined behavior. We'll go on this side. Someone's boots and walking around over there. Nothing. Colt. Take the Colt. Whoa. Let's go this way. There's someone creeping. Oh, he's closer than I'd like to find. Is he upstairs? He's right by the van, maybe? Oh yeah. Where the hell is this dude? He sounds like he's right here. Whoa. Okay.
Hard
Ooh, a little
living life
stutter
says.
there. We got a little stutter.
Predator Cooper.
Yeah. Ah, very few people actually pick up on that. Very good. Okay. I win. I should get some sound effects to throw in there once in a while. Where are you shooting from? There you are. I'm sorry, more shots are hitting than there's something going on there. Those little bursts. I'm not like leaving his body chest area. Either that or they strengthened the armor? Maybe. They were making subtle adjustments, I think, before the big wipe. So I think there are some little changes happening from the last little patch they did. You can call it little. It's ready to be big. Someone's freaking over here. Must be upstairs. Ooh, BT tag. Oh, and tequila. Oh no, that was the top of the tequila.
มาแม่มึงกี่สายกูเชื่อว่ามันเป็นเพียงการเข้าใจผิดกัน
Come on. Nothing good. Wow, terrible selection today.
เจอมึงแล้ว
Mortar! Yes! Love me an extra mortar. I know I have enough already. And they are walking all around us. Never seen them unlock a door. So we'll find out if they unlock this one, because they're looking for me. This one they may be able to open. They will open and come in after me eventually. I'm sure you know all this. You've played probably a ton of this game. Here they come. That is a lot of footsteps. Okay, let's open the door.
เจอมึงแล้ว
They are freaking all over.
ออกมาแบบหมาสีแม่มึง He's here die
Yeah, they are still on the porch.
You bought it เอง
There you are. Finally, you came down. I'm waiting all morning. You got another one? Yep. Another one up there.
ออกมา ออกมา ออกมาแม่ผมด่าหีมึงย่านหวะผมมีบอลให้หนีแล้วพัวมึงคือกับพัวป่านี่โลด
There's still someone upstairs.
Hey, come on, man. Đi baมึง
There are still some up here. What do we got? Should be someone down here. Uh-oh. Where did that come from? Probably the bushes up front. There should be more.
Hard Living Life says, I was reading your PC specs and you have 7 monitors. Do you have any pictures of your gaming setup?
Probably not the recent one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 right now. I'll have to. Well, there's kind of the. There's a little bit of a lens flare going on, but there's the picture in the corner. It's an overhead view. got a camera up in the corner of the ceiling there. But we got some lens flare going in the back behind me. I gotta deal with. Ooh, BL phone. We're already walking. So. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we move one? Oh, I guess. Well, if you count the monitor that I. Okay, so yeah, I suppose if you count that, I might have removed one. I'll have to check that. I may have 6 monitors now. Because I changed one monitor out for a big one, and that big one took the place of 2 others. So, might be 6.
Hard Living
I'll
Life
have to
says,
update it.
I bet an AC is required during summer months.
Oh yeah, there's a big one in the window. Yeah, with both those PCs running, yeah, it's a little extra heater, that's for sure. But all of this is the result of not having anyone just tell you no. Oh, and my issue goes deeper. There's the whole streaming van setup as well, which is we are just about to upgrade this spring. And I got my hands on a lot of the stuff I have. I've pulled out of like recycle bins at work and stuff.
Hard Living Life
like
says,
monitors.
That's right.
A lot of stuff is like recycle bin stuff and used stuff. Old cameras and so yeah, the streaming van, I had an old i7 tower in there.
Hard
the past
Living
couple
Life
of years.
says, you IR stream as well?
As much as I can, not as much as I'd like, but yeah, I dabble in it. We try and take a couple of driving trips a year at a minimum, trying to do more. Well, last year we went to Centralia, Pennsylvania, the Renaissance Festival, the 250th anniversary of the locks, the canal, I guess, in New York, the Erie Canal. We went up to Lockport for that. But yeah, we've got the van set up so that we can actually stream while driving, non-stop, pretty much to anywhere we want to go. Centralia was tough because it's a ghost town and a lot of mountains. But once I added the Starlink, it didn't seem to be a problem. So out of the van, I run Speedify, 2 cell phone data signals, one Wi-Fiing to the main computer, the other one tethered, USB tethered, or network tethered, and then the Starlink goes directly in on an Ethernet cable. And then the Speedify takes that and all. I use Speedify to make it a one tube. Seems to work really well. I probably don't need as much as I have, but it really gives me a lot of headroom. And don't tell anybody, but one of the phone data plans I'm using, it's the work phone. But yeah, everything we've done from day one of the stream is all available on the YouTube. We have YouTube playlists for all the IRL stuff, and I think I've set them up for most of them. So Herkimer Diamond Mines was our first big one a couple years back. And I do little stuff. I did some shuffleboard for a while, streaming shuffleboard at a local restaurant bar. We do live music production. I have this afternoon. Birch Remedy is showing up in our studio here in the compound, and we are going to continue to record album 3. Oh, that's with the QR code. That's the last album we put out this past January. South Buffalo Boy. Lower, lower. There you go.
Volcoms says, morning.
Hey, what's up, Volcans? How's it going? Phantom.
Hard Living Life says, oh snap, that's cool.
So yeah, you can check out the album. We've got a drummer, and then Carl does all the string instruments that are on there, and the vocals. And it's all original music. He's a singer-songwriter. And we'll have a live show doing that recording this afternoon, probably around
Welcome,
2-ish, 2 or 3.
Who you running with?
Right now, no. Oh, nobody. I'm just soloing. I'm clearing Falang solo. I'm just talking to Hard Living Life, friend of Cat Locos. And finally, someone who looks at the About section of a channel page. My God, that never happens. I'll have to correct a few things, too.
Volcoms says, getting coffee and it'll be on.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to reload the cup soon. What time is it? I still got some time before I gotta swap out the laundry. Is this thing hot? No. Okay. Make it more saunter right in. And we didn't even loot the commander, I don't think. We just walked right by him. Once we got our mortar, we didn't care anymore. We got to do the mortar count. Okay, where are we at with mortars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 64. Yeah, we were up to 75, but we started blowing some of them off. You know, without concern for the safety of others. They're a lot of fun. I'd like to see a little bit more damage. A little more pizzazz, perhaps. Who's on? No one's on yet. Okay. Sinker's probably still sleeping. Yesterday we would have been streaming, but our internet, we had trouble with our internet, and then we ended up shuffling the RAM around once that arrived in the mail. So, because we were going to try and make up that stream when the internet came back later in the day. But with the whole RAM thing, we were blue screening computers left and right for a couple minutes. So, once we got that done, then we went down, we were going to go down to Doc's for a $5 burger, and then apparently 2 blocks away from, there, the power was out. So, like, there were line trucks everywhere, and so it was crazy. Yesterday was an unpredictable day of stuff. Not a normal day. Oh, here, what am I saying? Here, we'll throw some Birch Remedy on right now. No one said we couldn't. Here we go. We'll see. Track 2 from South Buffalo Boy. Quiet down, everyone. There's music playing. It's not for everybody, but we like it.
gotta get over the mountain before that mountain gets over me. Lost my soul so many times.
Darko Sim
between
says,
the devil
GG.
and the deep blues.
GG's.
Few times you know I've been a savior, and more than a few you know I've been a jerk. Most of the time you know I spent it working for the man, giving him his money's worth. Once you know the devil, he'll look down
Darko
on
Sim
Jesus.
says, at work.
He said funny how the table.
Roger that, dude. We'll be here for a while.
I'm up here and you're down there. Now you're gonna find
Drive
out
safe.
what it's like to get burned, and then we'll see. You know we'll see. Apple, peaches, or pumpkin pie, you know it's all a matter of what you like best. Sometimes you know I am sick and tired, feeling like life is some kind of test. Answers, I've had some right, Lord, and others I know they've been wrong.
All right.
I
You
guess
right
it's
back
true
going for
what a
coffee.
blind man once told me. It's always darkest before the dawn. And sometimes you know I feel so crazy. Feel like I'm straddling some kind of fence. One side you see it's so crystal clear, and then the other don't make no sense. Oh, I guess we'll see. Yeah. You know we'll see. Don't know if there's more to my story, if there's even a story at all. You gotta watch the steps you know you're gonna take. You can't be so sure how far you're gonna fall. I'm wondering, where do the strong go when the meek inherit the earth? Do the meek just get strong, always doing what they're told? Or is it destined at our birth? I'm just hoping for a life of completeness. Yeah, I wanna rise above the struggles and the strife. Someday get my shit together. Yeah, maybe do something with my life. Yeah, we'll see. Wish that I was moving like way back in my youth, but these aches and pains I'm feeling keep on telling me the truth. We all start getting older from the day that we are born. We are like a book for the couple.
All right, we're back with the coffee.
When will all the answers reveal themselves?
Sorry for the delay.
Maybe all these demons will never set me free.
All right, let's get the show back on the road here. Anyone in the Discord yet? No, not yet. Good.
Cope with my inabilities. Look inside myself before I.
Man, that is so annoying. They gotta fix that. I guess not everyone's seeing it, but I mean,
Borges
someone
says,
else is. Hey,
looks
Blood.
like the aliens are doing something in ground
Yeah,
zero to
I'm wondering
LOL.
if you know they're There's a radiation issue.
Why are people fighting over
Either that or the sensors are going bad.
one's beliefs are something precious?
Or gray zone warfare just wants to push people away from the game by annoying you with this big thing in the center of your map.
What a damn disgrace.
You gonna jump in today, Beefardy?
Devil back to hell.
Bled 4 days says, LOL.
Can we ever break his spell? So we have to try. Try to love each other.
Ah, coffee.
Open up our hearts, it's not a lie. There's nothing wrong with happiness.
Bled 4 days says, yes, I'm just trying to wake up.
Yeah, that's, let's see, so that's... Okay, we got 2 on deck. Phantom is getting coffee. I imagine you are getting coffee. I've just gotten some coffee. Alright, let's go, we'll go out and we'll... Man, the weather's shitty here. Let's head out and do something. We'll go to golf too, see how bad this one is.
I must try. Cope with my inabilities. Look inside
Hard Living Life
myself
says,
before I
well sir, have a good day / stream. I got 36 HRS of work in the next 3 days.
Oh, holy cow. Hey, take it easy. Thanks for dropping by, and you get some rest. We'll see you next time. Have a great day, and stay safe out there. I think this is us. And once again, thanks for the follow. We appreciate it.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Strap in, we're heading out.
Good morning. Oh, a lot of people are. It took me a couple days because I had to stay up and babysit the time change where I work, and then reboot some machines and get them to switch over. And so I didn't get out of there. By the time I got out, immediately at 2 it was 3, so that by the time I got out it was like 4. And then I got home and finally fell asleep. I don't know what time I finally managed to fall asleep. I had to go back in 3 to midnight the next day, and then go in at 9 a.m. the next morning. So yeah, it's taken a while for me to... Finally, I feel like a normal human being again, you know, last couple days. Well, we just have a lot of equipment that relies on time, so we have to make sure everything's working before we just walk away from it for the night. And you find out new stuff that, you know, you didn't know about last year. You end up with a glitch somewhere along the way. Oh, look at this. Like it, you know, you just... And it could be due to an update of some kind during the year. You know, it only happens like twice. Some things actually don't mind it when the time goes forward, but taking the time back an hour, it's a big problem. You know? Yeah. Or you have a or something that's on a timer, a function that's on a timer. Suddenly now it's supposed to rerun every 24 hours, but it's skipped an hour. So now it's trying to run an hour early or an hour later, and it just locks up because it doesn't make sense to it. So you have to reboot that machine after the time change to get everything to sync back up. Just because somebody didn't put a piece of code in that said check time. you know, and adjust to whatever. Because it only happens twice a year, so a lot of software will not account for it automatically. Man, it's pretty rainy out here today. A lot of commercial software, I should say. The consumer won't stand for that. Oh, me too. I think everyone agrees. Well, that's the thing, is the only reason it hasn't been done away with, for the most part, is because the people that would have to take the responsibility for that, making that decision, don't want to be the ones that, if it goes wrong, if suddenly everything goes wrong, and it's, you know, it's a big thing, and there's economics to worry about, and as far as the stock market and how it coordinates with the rest of the world, and blah, blah, blah. You'd think it'd be easier, but yeah. So just change your hours. Just open earlier. Yeah. No, if you're a golf course and you rely on daylight, then your hours, I would adjust my hours to account for as soon as sun's up and as soon as sun's down. Because that's when people can play. That would make sense. I mean, so I wouldn't need daylight savings times to figure that out for me. I don't think. Yeah, I was having issues. Internet was crap for the first half of the day. And then the second half of the day, I was upgrading the gaming computer up to 64 gig of RAM. So I had to do some shuffling around of different sets of chips until I found a combination that worked in both machines. You got 6 chips with 3 different brands, you know. So I finally got that all figured out yesterday, later in the afternoon. And then, this is a piece of that puzzle we were having yesterday. Why the game Gray Zone suddenly was going to 20 frames. Because it did it again this morning. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. So I started peeking around in all the different things. You know, that I was checking the video card settings, you know, because, you know, you got the Precision X1 panel that you can set the target power and GPU temp on a slider. Right? So you can give it a place. This is where I want you to run. I don't want you to run beyond this. Or, you know, basically it's limiting it. I've got it at 90 right now, and in game I'm getting 140 frames, so I'm fine with it. But I could pump it up a little bit more and probably make it pump work a little harder. But right now it's not even running hard. It's 65 degrees Celsius. Which is right where I mean, I could probably give it a little more jump, but that's neither here nor there where it is now. The fact of the matter is that after, I'm not sure if it was after I did an NVIDIA update, because I did a couple of those trying to figure out what was going on yesterday because I was getting the same thing. But I go to this thing that has this major GPU control, and I find it down like at 20 per 20. So it was limiting it at 20% power. And I know I didn't tell it to do that. And I've never had to go check that in the past. So, yeah, here, I think I can just throw it up here, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking for an alternative, but it is the one that, you know, that's made for the card. So this is just another thing, you know, another little whatever. Well, here, let's hit save real quick, just in case. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's working. Oh, yeah. I've never had an overheat issue. I mean, it struggles to get to a working temperature with a liquid cooler in it. Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing is, I mean, that's not the main reason I'm using it. It's like, I just want to, I've held on to it because partially because it's got the FTW3 hybrid gaming add-on that's also EVGA. So the fact that those two are sandwiched together, and that they're, you know, that kind of, it's kind of a, you know, a custom thing. It's not common, and I'm worried that all pieces of software may or may not accommodate for that. So that's kind of been one of the reasons I've stuck with it in spite of the annoyances I've found. Okay, what are we doing? I'm surprised I haven't been shot in the head yet. But it, oh yeah, I don't do that. Just for safety. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, that's one of the things that was disconcerting to KS is that his fans weren't coming on. And I can see where that would be worrisome. I mean, but he, you know, when we looked at what the card was doing, it wasn't really doing anything. It wasn't working hard, that hard. The temperature was low. So that's the thing. We're trying to figure out if it's supposed to do that or what the deal is. I can't remember whether they figured that out yesterday, but he was trying to figure out what was going on, make sure it was okay. I think he's got a 4070 too. So, I mean, it's not, if you're not working it, it's not going to, you know, not going to really do anything. It's going to, no, that's the thing is I think, yeah, there were some other things. He was running game, the gray zone of a very low level for that card. Like low level resolution, and he's got such a huge monitor. I think I think maybe that's how he ended up there. But yeah, we've been trying to go through it with him. He said it was running a whole lot better yesterday, I think. But yeah, your experience, him hearing your experience might be helpful though. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the thing, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, exactly. Because, yeah, before I upgraded everything, I was on 1080p on a big-ass, TV. 60 frame per second, Hertz TV or whatever. So, I mean, I know exactly what you're saying about the different sizes as soon as you combine two of those. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you want the one you're gaming on to be at its native resolution, first off. And then after that, you should probably be able to do what you want with the other one. Except for, yeah, the Windows scaling is going to be limited because they don't want it to look really terrible. So they're not going to let you do stuff that's going to make it look stupid or, unusable. Yeah. Well, I decided not to bother with 4K. I mean, I'm not going to game in 4K. I'm not going to stream in 4K, so we'll worry about 4K when that becomes more prevalent. So I just went with the 2K, and I found a good deal on a 2K monitor that had good FPS, abilities and stuff. And that was good enough for me. Yeah, but only because I am dual PC. And I did have to get I got accepted into the beta early on. The thing is anybody can stream in 2K, 1440p, but the limit on the available bandwidth for you to upload is not going to change. So you'll do it. And if you've got a nice nature scene where all it's got to change is maybe a bunny hopping through now and then, or a deer, or some leaves moving, you might get away with it at 6,000. And it'll look real nice. But when you go to FPS gaming, 1080 at 6,000 isn't really enough for 1080p, let alone 2K. So that's the thing, is anyone can do it. That's what me and KS found out. But to get the extra bandwidth, you have to it's assigned to your account, I guess, when you get accepted. I put in for the vertical streaming thing too. I haven't heard back. There's a vertical streaming thing going on, I guess. Oh yeah, that would be huge for him. Yeah, I tried some TikTok stuff, but it never really took off. I don't think I just didn't have the time to do so many platforms. So much social media. I'm sure yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. For me, it's just nice to see what I can do and what can be accomplished, and to learn new things. It's not like I need a meteoric rise to, so much so that I need to, analyze the TikTok algorithm and I just can't. If I didn't have a job, I could probably do that. But if that was my job, I could easily do that kind of. But when you tack another 40 hours on a week, you're just asking to drive yourself insane. So I try and concentrate on doing what I can and making it the best quality I can when I do it,
ออกมา
regardless of what it is, and we'll just hope that people, flock at their own pace.
ลักลี่ใส่ละหมาด
Oh, absolutely.
แม่มึง
Miami. I'm about to get shot. It's Sinker had bingo last night, didn't he? Yeah, doing 2 nights of bingo. Crazy Sinker.
มึงอยากได้ชิดขวาเวนพ่อมึงตาย
Yeah. Let me send you that inviter. Oh, that one's here.
เจอมึงแล้วได้อยู่พี่
Oh, I bet. We got one of those. Oh, someone on the other side.
โอ้มึงอยู่นี่ออกมาแม่
Momo Matt?
Radio
Whoa.
reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
ตายห่าซะ ผมบ่ได้ดอก
Oh, yeah. I can't wait. It'll be awesome. No question. Looks good. Sounds good. Yeah, that is a big part of it, from what I understand.
Get ready, we're
Yep.
moving out.
Uh-oh. There's one more dev stream. I am going to stick with full release on the 28th, pre-release on the Wednesday the 25th. That's the 25th, 26th, and 27th before the full release. That's what I'm guessing. That's just a guess, mind you. Yeah. Nope, you keep everything, you keep your progress. That's confirmed. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, you won't have to worry about that. From what they say, unless they screw that up too. Oh yeah, it's a mixture. It's a mixed bag. No, I came in the back. I haven't been here long enough to clear the whole thing. No, this is the second time here. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Here, show me. I've forgotten. Yeah, in 5 minutes, clear all of file length. Show me. Okay. No, I'm not saying with everybody. I'm saying solo. So I feel like that's always going to be the next round. I didn't touch the shed, so you should have something in there. What do we got? We got mob jobs, so yeah. Let me have a sip of water and I'll go back in and clear the back end a little more. And there should be some, yeah, over on the left. I'm going to go clear the junkyard. Oh, two of them down here, that's for sure. Ooh. You little bastard. Zero. Okay, how you guys doing? I'm gonna call it. Alright. Accepting task. Don't die. Okay. Let's go get the plane. I got the wrong one. Okay. that you with the flashlight? Okay. Cool. Checking one more plane. Check the plane in front of the restaurant if you can. What's the matter? Where are you? I'm coming right at you. Yeah, we're good. We got to check the plane. Oh yeah, they'll run right up to you. So we got the plane in front of the restaurant, or the plane at the remote side. Hopefully it's in front of the restaurant. No, when they get up close to you and start freaking, then you can't pull out your gun. Nose to nose, yeah. Guy on the runway all the way down. No case. Gotta go to the remote. Yeah. No, those are the best. Oh yeah, a lot more visual stuff. Okay, I got the briefcase. See if we can get out of here alive. Okay, I'm dropping off the suitcase. And we just gotta meet up at the roadside. Okay. Well, there. Grenade out. We'll see if anybody wakes up. Left side? That's you? Okay.
All call signs. We've taken control of Blackjack.
Lab rat pays for cell phones. Okay, is that everything? Looks like. Let's top it all up. Ah, look at there. He's awake.
Zeke Cooper says. And a wild sinker appears.
Good morning, sir. How are you? All right, did you get some rest? A little bit. How'd the bingo go? Bingo go? Ooh, that could be like a whole new version. You got tipped by a winner. Ooh. Yeah. And people are looking around like, what are they doing? Don't do that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not unusual. But in bingo, I don't know. They should. Especially the kind of money that goes through your hands, Jesus. Seeing as how they're not paying you. Yeah, they ought to have like a little announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, remember your caller, he works for tips. Funny. Not for long. Keep this attitude up. I mean, and Carl does quite well just working for tips. There's nights he'll walk into a place, say, yeah, let me throw out a tip jar and we'll call it even. Boom. And he's paid the rent for the month. 3-4 hours later. Well, I don't think Carl's getting a lot of that. Not if Peggy has anything to say about it. Not that kind of tip sinker. Jesus. Straight to the gutter. Yeah, well, there you go. There's the precedent already set for years. What, you're not providing a service that, requires, that's the thing. Oh, you've been gypped. Yeah. If they give you any attitude on that, I'd say, oh, okay. Next time they call, the phone just keeps ringing. They'll come around. They need you more than you need them. That's the thing, is when people start gatekeeping like that in an organization like that, like yours, that's a little ridiculous, I think. But that's just me. All right, undeploying. Let's pick up the sink. Awesome. They picked back up yesterday afternoon. And then the RAM arrived in the mail, and so I got that swapped around. I had to move 6 pieces into 6 different places than they were before. But they are all working now. So I got 64 in the gaming computer again and 32 in the streaming computer. We'd like to thank Fox Saber once again for his contributions to the stream. As well as the contributions of everyone else. This is a team effort. No, I mean, that's the thing is, it's any kind of growth is something to be proud of. Well, that's the thing is a lot of people, it's amazing how many people will say, oh, I didn't even know you had a YouTube page. Not everybody immediately, after they follow, goes and searches all the socials and signs up, unfortunately. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the thing, and the more consistently you do it, the more that'll grow. I mean, sometimes slowly. I've had there's one random day, I don't know what happened, but that one stream had over 100 views on YouTube. All the rest of them around it were like normal, like about the same. But you never know what's going to happen or why, really. Okay, we got hacking. That's the one we got in trouble for. Oh, it's probably got the thing going. It just keeps screwing us over. Oh, it says I'm the leader. It says I'm in main menu, and I'm on, and everyone else is on mission. So yeah, it's screwed up. Doesn't matter. Yeah, they still haven't. Yeah, I can too. Yeah, I can too, it looks like, yeah. Here, I'll do it now. Do we have one in? Everyone in the server?
Raven here. Ready to head out.
I'm getting on the chopper. There's one. There's two. There's three. And let's go.
Ready up. We're taking off.
No, not yet. We just did one. One or two? Mine's showing 4 out of 4. I don't know. And then ground zero is pulsating like it's, an alarm system. That was just me and me and KS saw it yesterday, and then Phantom didn't see it. I don't know who else, if anyone else sees it, or what the difference is. I've been the leader on my screen the whole time, and I've been able to accept the task the whole time. So I don't know. No, I've been able to though. It's given me the option. Yeah. Well, that whole system is screwed up when they did their patch. We've been dealing with this stuff for days. Yeah, the online services thing goes on and then off. Yeah, it'll do it if you have if you install new graphics drivers. So if you did an update, it might want to recompile. You have to activate it, yeah. So we'll see what the situation is. And then if it's not full, then we'll activate it early. But if it's a full boat, which it sounds like it may be, then we will clear it and then activate it. So that if someone dies, we don't lose the mission. Empty, he's been looting. There you go. Oh yeah, looks like he's cleared out a lot of it. Yeah, I think we can call it pretty much any time we want, as long as we're careful. It's semi-active, but a lot of it's cleared. I'm going to head over to the other side, to the corner, and get near the wrecking yard one. If you want to head towards fishing place shack now, we can coordinate activation. Yeah, we're busy up here at the terminal. Oh, that's the guy. He's probably tired of getting shot. Okay, I'm ready to activate anytime. Let me know when you're there. Okay. Accepted. Heading to the terminal. Hacking the PC. This is why we don't play PvP. Yeah, you pop one directly into the helmet and say, "Hey, Sinker, is that you?" Just use your pistol so it's not gonna, so it doesn't really penetrate. It just gives them a little bell ring. A slight concussion. Someone's over here by the restaurant still. I hear someone yelling at me. Well, hopefully that was him. Ah! Here, you can have the cash register. Oh! For father and mother, I love you both. He tapped you in the right spot. No, well, if you go and look at his body, you'll find out where you hit him. Once he's dead. Which guy was it? Let's go look. Which guy was it? Well, yeah, close. Which, all the way down? This guy? Okay. Let's take a peek. Yeah, it's for science. I don't know who... Someone took him down. Okay. No, so that... Well, that will be very... We'll see exactly what happened then. Well, yeah, well... Then there should be 2 holes there. Ooh, well, okay, the face shot was the medium wound to the neck. Sinker, 8.56 by 4.5, medium wound to the chest. So you hit him. But it looks like you hit him, like, through the shoulder. Medium wound to the neck. Well, we don't know which it is. So the fatal one is to the chest. So if he dropped as soon as Phantom hit him, then Sinkers would be the medium wound to the neck. Either way, Sinker only, as it shows here, you only hit with 1 round though. But you were right near the head. Yeah. I don't know. No. It's... Yeah, Sinker's got to come back for his body, so everyone's got plenty of time to... Hi, Red Grip. What's up, dude? How's it going? Nothing good. No side protection. Did it? How many times did he hit you? Just once? Well, yeah, but I mean, just because what was it, 54R? Mosin? Because there are times when you'll be shooting at an AI, and the AI, while you're engaged with one AI, you'll attract the attention of another, and you'll end up getting shot in the head by the other one. And it'll feel like you got hit by the guy you were pointing at, and that there's no way, but sometimes you can get hit. That's one thing I like about their 3D diagram now. You can kind of analyze the situation a little better. Because I mean, if that system is working, and it appears to be, then at least it's not going to give you pretend information, not on purpose. Oh, we want to screw with Zeke today. We're gonna give him all headshots. Unless you've attracted the attention of the developing team and they've had enough of your complaining and now they're focused on you. Hey everybody, Sinker's online again. Oh, that guy. Yeah, what's he got to say today? That's funny. Okay. Okay, time to go. There we go. Oh, we've got another one to add to the list. Yeah. I hope so. Oh, it's fine. Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't work that way. It disappears once it's done. Okay. Yeah, once it's yeah. So yeah. Now that would be an exploit. That would be, you know, because it's a, you know, it's a broken part of the game. So I think, yeah, that would be exploiting as opposed to farming, which is what I call what we're doing. 0500. I mean, if we're gonna, you know, bring it down to brass tacks and everything. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on mine yet. No, it did. Just kicked in. Squad features unavailable. I am still the squad leader, so it's the same thing as last time. They're trying to fix it. The only reason it's happening to you this time is because you were the first person that, for some reason, you're number 2. So it's defaulting to you when there's a disconnection. I think it just tries to default to you, and then as our disconnections are staggered. Ah. Yeah. What happened to you? Someone, you know, you stub your toe? Oh, good for you. That was easy. No, we don't got to split the squad or anything. He's already here.
Near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
He's yeah. Well, we can just swap him out. Yeah, he's stream sniping. It's quietly snuck up on us. I'm in your server.
Cat Locobeats says,
Hey,
GMZ.
Cat. I met your buddy this morning. Thanks for the kind words.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Cat Locobeats says, saw you playing Eft.
Yeah, I played a little EFT.
Cat Locobeats says, how do you like it?
Oh, I played that a number of years ago. I just jumped back in with some friends who had been asking me to play for about a year. Yeah. Before Gray Zone Warfare came out, I was playing Tarkov. As far as the finished product, it's okay. It's not bad. I like a lot of what they've done with it. It's cool. But yeah, they're playing PVE, so I jumped in at a level 0, and we're going through the missions and having some fun. And a lot has changed since I've played, so they're showing me some stuff.
Cat Locobeats says, nice.
I think one of my first missions back in the game, I got 10 kills. He's doing all right. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to doing a little bit more of that now and then. And then Hold Fast. I want to try and play some of that one of these days coming up. I've been playing like on the ships and stuff, and I think if we got a crew together, it would be a lot of fun. We'd be able to have a lot of fun with it. It looks really cool too. Oh, no worries, dude. You know, so if you think you're interested in it, no, it'd be fun to have more people. That's for sure. Yeah.
Move out!
Well, that's the thing is eventually
Catlocovic says,
they got inside.
Okay. I'll try it out. Is Sinker playing?
Yeah, Sinker was playing yesterday with me when we were waiting for the internet to get fixed. I mean, it's no gray zone warfare, but it's fun because of, you know, the genre and the fact that all your weapons are like single fire and like a minutely reload. Oh, really? Oh, was that World War I, though? That was World War I. That had to be. Really? I don't... Well, then, I don't know of a weapon that would have the ability to fire 10 times in a row. From that era. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're going to stream it. Yeah, it had to be the World War I one because they didn't have those kinds of weapons in the 17 or 1800s. Or 1400s, I should say. Because, yeah. So it had to be... Because we played more than just one server of World War I. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no way. Which one is this? Hacking? Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes two. He's a tiny little guy. You shoot that somewhere else. There's a reason there's gun safety rules. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where the hell was that from? Oh, that's you. Heads up. Whew. I have to heal up a little here. Shotgun to the right. Oh, maybe that's upstairs. Okay. Is that you coming in here? Hit those boxes. Oh, that's Phantom with his boonie hat. Yeah.
Show your fucking face, motherfucker.
Okay.
Son buster.
Yeah, let's wait till we get everything killed. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Ooh, nice. I didn't know we could throw those on the shotgun. It's gonna have to do that more often. Muzzle brake. Oh, an RPC? That's not a bad thing to have. Oh, someone left an RPC in here with a bunch of grenades. People are up. Someone's up. There we go. That's what's going on. Okay. Smart move. Good job, Chaos. That's the way to do it. Little bit of blood. There you go. I got eyes on that guy. He should stop shooting now. This was by the junkyard at the guy that's up on the ridge above the plane. He's down. Okay. Well, we shouldn't really need to go up there. Okay, this corner's covered. Are we ready to call it then? Let's pop KS in. Let's see, where is KS? Okay, KS. Well, I'm the leader too, so go ahead and just drop out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everyone's a leader today, so just, someone drop out. See, now Sinker's the leader. Yeah, it's just going to bounce it all around. It's just whoever can hit the button. Whoever can hit the button. Yeah, obviously. That's why we're doing all this. I can't invite anyone to squad, so yeah, Sinker will have to handle it. Don't start it yet. You got to invite the new guy, Sinker. There we go. I don't know why it would fail it, but whatever. It'll be fine. Long until someone dies. Yeah, you gotta just you don't worry about all the crap that's it's showing you up there when it disconnects and reconnects. The more you screw with things as they are, the worse it'll be. Hopefully they fix that mess. Yeah, no kidding. Who's that? No, I wasn't planning on it. But, you know, if that's what the leader would like me to do, I can be assigned that task. Is that what I'm doing? Okay. I don't know. I was heading over to roadside. What's that going on over here? Let's go check it out. Now, well, there are multiple reasons, Sinker, but that's just one. Yeah. Yep. If I turn you up to 200%, I can hear something. Yeah, you're really, really low. I got everyone at around 80 and 90. Oh boy. Yep, perfect. Well, I got you at 180, but it is better, yeah. There we go. I'm turning you down. Apparently. No, when your friend came in, he mentioned that you gave me a good recommendation to drop by the stream, more or less. Yep, that's him. No, I appreciate it. No, it was very thoughtful. Nice guy. We chatted for a while. Oh, okay. Oh, he didn't say anything about that. He was just BSing about, stuff. That's cool. I'll have to look him up. Okay, do we got room for anything anywhere? There we go. Who, me? Yeah. Yeah, the most of the room that I'm in right now is a green screen. Like 3 of the walls. So I can pretty much do anything I want. And then the studio Carl performs in was originally a full 8 by 16 foot green screen wall that I was going to do some of the creative stuff with. But then I met Carl and we ended up turning in that into a studio. So that's the only reason he has a green screen, is because it was meant for my use. But that room has one too. No, no, it's all about the lighting, really. You find the right lighting in coordination with the camera, and the better of a camera that you can go with, like the easier it's going to be to accomplish a nice clean one. Now, when I've tried different cameras, some of them are a nightmare, but the higher quality, like the Ozbot or Obsbot or whatever it is, the gimbal cam I have, it does a green screen like a snap. I get the $15 camera webcam, I've got 3 of them for downstairs. That thing's fighting you the whole way. So yeah, it makes a difference, just as a heads up. Yeah, they are. Oh, it works like a snap. Yeah, it really does a great green screen. Oh yeah, but one of the cheaper cameras I got was like a garbage truck for it. So I've seen the comparisons, and I think a lot of it is all about the kind of lens that they're using, and the size of the chip that they're using to collect the light. So yeah, if you look at all that, you'll find you'll find the different things that are different about cheap cameras and better cameras. But yeah, the Obsbot ones are awesome. Yeah, I recommend their cameras all day long. I've only owned one. We bought a newer gimbal cam at work, and it looks awesome and works great. So I mean, yeah. Yeah, mine's the old one. Mine's a Gen 1, and it still runs great. Yeah, it's very crisp. Yeah, it's a really great picture for what it is. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, try it out, and if you feel like it's giving you a hard time, then you'll know. I mean, because generally speaking, with the better cameras, I can slide the one slider. What is it? It's like the difference between the green and every other color slider. And with a better camera, it'll dial in a lot faster. It's a lot less screwing around with. But yeah, the 3 things are the amount of light, the quality of the camera, and the consistency of light across the green screen. So that's quality of light. And the color temperature of your light. You want to make sure that all of your lights are at the same color temperature, whatever one you choose. Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be, just experiment, and you'll see the holes where, based on your setup, your room, and the shadows that are there, where you'll need to, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is if your lighting is even and your color temperatures are the same, the fog's going to show up at the same. It's going to be whatever your white balance is, basically. So the fog's going to, if your white balance is a good solid white on that camera, then the fog's going to appear. The fog should look like fog. No, they both matter. It's simultaneously and about the same amount.
In front of me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Well, ideally, what I would probably be doing is I would like the way mine's set up. I have lights on the perimeter hitting the green screen. So I've got lights on the ground around the perimeter, and then I've got overhead lights. So where the fog's going isn't going to directly affect how much light I'm throwing. You know what I mean? It's the fog where I would put it would be part of the scene, and also be getting that light, the same light source I'm getting, and the rest of the set is getting. And then it then it will act like the rest of the picture does. Yeah, you definitely want it with you. Yeah, exactly like you put it. That's a good way of putting it. But yeah, if you try to do a background thing and your lighting's coming from here and you're shooting it up behind you, that's going to block the green from the camera in a way that's, you know, going to cause that green screen to fail in that area. But when it passes through, you know, it's hard to explain, but I don't know if I'm making sense. But we can do a whole tutorial on it, and I can show you what the difference is, like in the other room with the full wall. We can go through and I can show you how it interacts with that wall just on its own, and like a background laid on it, and little details. It's amazing how much a huge difference can make. Just little touches. Yeah. No, you don't need to do anything special if you don't want. I mean, you do what you want. Everyone's different. I do it because it's part of the. That's kind of one of the part of the industry I work in. There's a lot of that kind of stuff, chroma keys, and so it was fun for me to play with it at home. Oh yeah, well that's the thing is all I did is I just try and do one thing for the stream every day. Sometimes it's a tiny thing, sometimes it's a bigger thing, and that's I've just built on top of everything else day after day. Like some days things go wrong, like the overhead camera's got a little too much light blowing over there on the edge. I probably bumped something, but you know, you do the best you can. Actually, the key's a little off there. Yeah, me, everything. Yeah, I mean, there isn't anything about it I'm not waiting on. Everything's going to be awesome. I mean, if it holds. You like the bosses? Yeah. All that is going to make it so much more immersive, and that's really what I like about it already. So it's going to make it even better. Okay, ending deployment. We got into a chatty Cathy moment. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. U.S. East, we've tried everything. Everything, didn't we? No. I am. Yeah, it won't let me ready up either. So. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with me. I didn't like commit any crimes. Well, that's the thing is it wouldn't let me click ready. It was yellow. I clicked it like 15 times. But now it will let me begin deployment. Yeah, put him in and now I can ready. Yeah, it's just all screwed up. You just got to hit, you know. It's not the end of the world. Oh, what happened again? See now? Yeah, I know. We know. See now we can ready up. Yeah, we know it's all fucked up. So whatever. It's not like we all have to get into the server together. We know the join function works. You know, it'll all work out. They'll figure it out. Because KS still has to get in. He hasn't said a word unless he left already. Alright, just checking. Nope, nothing here. What went red? Oh, the regions. Oh, yeah, it's just more of this thing, the region data. Yeah, no big deal. I haven't seen a lot of that. Okay, try Europe East. Oh yeah, I don't know what everyone's doing. No one's talking, so I mean, I don't. Cannot invite KS. User is already in squad. He's here. So what? Are 2 people leave? Oh, I thought it sounded to me like you left on purpose, that you were letting KS in. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in the menu right now. Okay, that's everybody, I think. KS is in another server, though. Okay, good. Just making sure. Gotta make sure before I hit the button. And then usually it'll pull everyone in anyway, because it's usually just a display issue. Of the display catching up with its reconnection. When it loses it and then reconnects. Yeah. Hacking. Yeah.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp. Raven here. Moving out. ETA 30 seconds. Raven wheels down and ready to load. Get ready, we're moving out.
We're in PVE, he can't hurt you, so it doesn't matter. Just ignore those people, KS. They're not worth your time.
isn't working in my brain. Or maybe I need me a little change. Well, my arteries hardening on my synapses askew. Oh, you know what we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. My mind it is a pounding and my chest it hurts to breathe.
Anybody see anything from the air? Not looking good. Probably going to be a respawn situation. Yeah, I got to do something about that mess. Okay, I'm at the wrecking yard. You good, Chaos? Alright, head to the fishing shack and go get the USB drive. As soon as you're out of the compound, I'll start it. Okay. You're not getting shot at? Alrighty. Accepting task. Okay, I'm heading back in. Get off the rocks. Commander's up top. We gotta get in, they're gonna respawn on us. Yeah, shit's popping off. Kind of like back and forth. There's been times I've had mortars, and there's times I haven't had shit. Sometimes you do. Not as often. It doesn't feel like as often. I haven't seen a 308 in a while. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not anymore. Yeah, it's definitely less than that. Okay, this side's done. I'm getting the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm going to try and go help escort KS. Yeah, just stay deep. Don't do any diagonals. Go straight across through the field. Don't go too near the runway, KS, which is the way you're angling. Stay in the bushes. I'm heading your way. Yeah, all set. Okay. Okay, Cass. You good? assume that's, you can't say anything because you're activating it. There we go. Yep. Okay. Okay, head straight to us, and then we'll head over to the bridge. The bridge. The bridge. Where's that confounded bridge? There we go.
It's the end of normal, baby. Gone. Smile from your face. Words disappear without a trace. Life had happiness, but now it's gone. Singers are nothing without a song. But have you heard about the new sensation? Time to forget all of the preparations. Not sure if we need mediation. What is love anyway? 'Cause I would rather like you, have you near me, than say I love you and I want you around.
And there we go.
It's just hours away, and I say to myself, what is love anyway? What is love anyway? Why must our hearts break all the time? We are dazed like we've lost our minds. Noise, will my soul ever find peace? You know that noise, that noise, that noise. When will all this
Dead body. Yeah.
will it just be the same old story? Are we stuck here? Are we bound?
No, I would think you could get smaller. Maybe harder to find.
What the hell is love anyway?
Or you could look up how to make them yourselves, and you can make yourself custom links. No. If you know how to do a simple solder joint, then you can make an XLR cable all day long. Oh, that's for sure, yeah. Yeah, I've seen them, like, you know, literally the cable part is like 3 inches, you know, just to go from here to here. You know, for, yeah, exactly like a jumper cable. Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to go if you're only going a couple of feet more than you got. Like, I mean, I'd say the smallest common size would probably be a 12-inch. And that probably wouldn't be, there wouldn't be that many places selling it. But, like 3 foot, you should be able to find easy everywhere. That's only what other people say. I don't believe it myself. I only play one on TV. Yeah, Sinker. Ask Sinker about that. He'll have something to say. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sinker's definitely knows a lot about audio. I wouldn't hesitate to say that at all. And quite a bit about RF. Yeah. Audio is harder than video. So, people always joke about it. Oh, you only need to do audio. Audio is actually harder than video because of all the different things that can slip into that signal based on your environment, what you're doing. Yeah. Once you've got it set up, video is easy. That's what I mean. But audio, you gotta constantly be, as soon as you move a cable and it suddenly is crossing over another, like a power cable in just the wrong way, you've got a buzz and you're hunting everywhere for it. And I don't know where is it? This is a brand new cable. Yeah, but it doesn't take much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's no guarantee. Yeah. But yeah, there's all sorts of things. There you go. There's a great example. Yeah, digital's very comparable to what you're doing here. Your live streaming is very similar to what digital is in television. I mean, there's once you start trying to hit a tower, there's a lot of difference. But other than that, just simple encoding. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's all totally different set of parameters and circumstances and blah blah. That's a lot of what we do in the streaming van is to experiment with a lot of wireless technologies and see what we can see how well we can stream in environments without a cable. But it's easier and easier every year because of the G5 towers going up everywhere. Or the 5G towers, sorry, 5G. Well, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's the thing is That's one reason I can have a mesh Wi-Fi antenna inside the van and outside the van simultaneously. Because they don't see each other. They don't counteract each other out because it's inside, one's out.
Burke's Remedy says.
There he
Morning all.
is. Ladies and gentlemen, Burke's Remedy. One of these days we got to get a profile picture on that account. Jesus Christ. How long's it been?
No, I gotta get over the mountain before
Long enough.
mountain gets over me.
What's going on today, Carl? Sorry, I didn't mean to jump on you right as soon as you got in the room. I haven't had my hours of Carl this week, in yet, so I'm jumping. Why did you do it that way? Maybe you should do it this way. Oh, ready? I'm ready. I'm trying to ready. It won't let me ready, but I'm ready.
I'm up here and you're down there. Now you're gonna find out what it's like to get burned.
Is Blood ready?
And then we'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite him. You can't ready either? Okay, so promoting Blood. No, he should be able to ready. And now I'm ready. Everyone's ready. We just gotta find the right order of readies. Okay, now we just gotta find the next server, and we can be on our way. Yeah, pick whatever one we haven't been to.
Feeling like life is some kind of test. Answers I've had some right, Lord.
I don't know. Try Oceania. I know we haven't been there. Or Europe West. Europe West or Oceania. Try Europe West. It's in the green right now for me anyway.
Sometimes I feel so crazy. Feel like I'm straddling.
It'll be yellow as soon as we connect to it, but at least close
Darko
enough.
Sim says.
Darko Sim, back.
And then the other don't make no sense. Oh, I guess
Ladies and gentlemen, Darko Sim is back. Okay. Well, then yeah, dealer's choice. Anywhere you want. It's in the yellow. South America. I think we've hit all the. Yeah, there it goes.
if there's even a
Retry.
story at all. You gotta watch the steps you know you're gonna take. You can't be so
Burke's
sure
Remedy
how
says.
far you're gonna
I know. Got some rest. 3 weeks laundry done. Getting
wow.
ready for some music this afternoon.
Inherit the earth. To the meek, just get strong, always doing what they're
Yeah,
told.
can't wait.
Or is it destined at our birth?
Let's see.
I'm just
Oh,
hoping for a life of completeness. Yeah, I wanna rise above the
Neither
struggles
can
and the
Blood.
strife.
Here, I'll promote Blood.
Someday get
Darko
my
Sim
shit
says.
together.
Thank you. Please sit
I'm
down.
ready.
You don't have to get up, lol.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sinker's not ready. Yeah, give it to Sinker. Yeah, pass it along to Sinker, and then he can ready, and then you'll be able to ready.
Burke's Remedy
See
says.
how quickly
So
they get drunk with
1.45.
power? I don't want to pass it on. Anywhere you want. It does. Yeah, try something you don't think we've been to, like an odd one, an oddball that's not red. Yeah, I doubt we'll have U.S.
Wish
You
that
try it, but
was
I doubt.
moving like way back in my youth. But these aches and pains I'm feeling
Yeah, South America's
telling me
closer.
the truth. We all start getting older from the day that we are born. We are like a book.
Yeah, 145, Carl.
Pages torn.
Burke's Remedy says.
Yeah, that's
Can
why.
you pick me
yeah,
up?
that's what I mean. Yeah, if I'm picking you up 145,
Maybe all these demons will never set
I am already ready for the day. So all I got to do is throw boots on and hit the road. Go grab lunch.
I cope with my inabilities. Look inside myself before I die. The years are quickly passing by. Soon I'll never get ahead.
Burke's Remedy says. Okay, cool. Speak with you all later.
All right. Have a good day, Carl.
Why are people fighting?
Raven here, moving out. ETA, 30 seconds. Raven here, ready to head out. Ready up, we're taking off.
Here she comes.
Try to love each other. Open up our hearts, it's not a lie. There's nothing wrong with happiness, but we'll never really know unless we try.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds. 10 seconds. Strap in, we're heading out.
Maybe all these demons will never set me free. So I must try. Cope with my inabilities. Look inside myself before I die. The years are quickly passing by and I'll never get ahead.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
Try to love each other. Open up our hearts, it's not a lie. There's nothing wrong with happiness, but we'll never really know unless we try.
Okay. Sinker is landing. And KS is bringing up the rear.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Yeah, you might as well accept it as soon as you get there.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
You know that I've had a few. Same old situations. Yeah, nothing's
You just have to be extra careful, everybody. Stick together.
problems. You know that I've had a few.
Good.
Same old situations. Yeah, nothing's ever new. Right is left.
There's KS. Oh yeah, we've had a lot of conversations about moving to another faction. We've talked about possibly putting it to a poll in the Discord. And, you know, I think as long as we're not going to join up with those Mithras scum, we can switch, you know. I will leave it to the group to decide. All valid, very valid points, actually. Oh yeah, they're busy. Yeah, certainly. No, that makes sense. Any other viewpoints anyone would like to express? Yeah, there's no hurry. But that's what I'm saying is we should just all talk about it and come to a consensus. It doesn't have to be any mandate by anyone. It's not all it was cracked up to be. Oh yeah, the town is a little different. Yeah. Base town, they twist the base town around like they rotate it, kind of. Oh, is that who they were paying the bonus to? I didn't know that.
I fuck you, water. I know you here.
It's busy over here.
Time for me. Oh, one more? Come and get
Nobody's
it.
dead over here yet. I got them coming from both sides. Oh shit.
Fuck you. Die already.
We are doing the trifecta. Okay, I think he's staying inside. Well, yeah, the mortars are all dependent on. Oh shit. On the location of your base. That your field of fire is dependent on where your base is on the map. So different bases have different opportunities for long-range mortar fire. Well, that and the proximity to Fa Lang.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
But however, we don't know what the setup for squad missions is going to be next time either, though. So there's that. They could even take him away like they did DMZ. It might be. They may just say, we don't like this feature. We'll try something else.
See you, motherfucker. and gut you like a
Or we used it to experiment with some other facet that we're going to use somewhere else, somehow else, you know. Transferring data. Oh my God. Okay. Getting the hell out of here. Uh-oh. What happened now? Oh, he pulled up just enough gumption for one last shot at you.
Darko Sim says, lunch.
Lunch! You did a roadside? Awesome. Yep. Yep. Everyone's just got to get back to the fishing shack.
Darko Sim says, I hope Sinker is good and well.
He is. He is doing good and well. He sounds much more energetic today. Yeah. People start calling your phone at that point.
Darko Sim says, I'm worried about Sinker sleeping too much and needing constant sleep. I think it's time to check health, especially hard in that age.
Ooh, hello. Someone sent you a message, Sinker, in the chat. Look at that, our blood's coming back. I took 3 injectors in a row. I got really woozy. 2 Gatorades? Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna have some tuna. Oh, we wait. I'm gonna have a little snack. Oh, here you go, Cass. You got room for another gun? Okay, never mind. Awesome. Completed. Boom. Yay!
Darko Sim says, it's not a joke.
Yeah, it's
I'm
because
just
I was,
genuinely worried
my
about
blood
our
was
friend.
still regenerating.
Nothing more. I won't bore you, Sinker.
Comes around wintertime because I'm not as active as I am during the summer. You know.
Maybe it's the lack of sunlight. Do you have one of those sunlight disorders?
No. My circadian rhythm seems to be pretty good. But, and I, you know, still not having any real schedule to where, yeah, I can nap anytime I want. Rather than not being able to nap anytime I want.
Yay! Okay, KS, go up there and switch us over. Get that 50 points. I think it's 50, right? Yeah. Where are we at anyway?
Objective secured. Blackjack is under our control.
Light still shines.
Ooh, a light still shines. Let's shine that light one more time.
Fatal Desertion says,
Hey,
my man
Fatal.
Zeke Hope Lamang has been good to you today so far.
Oh yeah, we're doing good. Having a great day. How are you today? Whoa! Missiles in the air.
Fatal Desertion says,
Oh my.
great to hear.
Hard to tell if it's day or night when reality's illusion.
Cat Loco Beats says, Sub Fatal Desertion.
Your thoughts of pure confusion.
I gotta make that bigger. I can't even tell what just happened.
Right, it's your phone. Hey, 660.
Oh, Darko Sim just asked for 0 to hero.
Fatal Desertion says, Cat Loco Beats no lifting arc as always LOL.
Darko Sim's after 0 to hero again. There it is. That's what that video thing was. No lifting arc as always. Laugh out loud. course. How's that going? We got to jump in together one of these days again. It was fun. Ending deployment. And I dipped my feet back into Tarkov a little bit recently, and then another game, is it Hold Fast? Is it? Yeah, I always get it confused with something else. We've been just dancing around the gaming jukebox lately. Oh, am I the leader again? Let me see.
Lessons are so simple, but listen to me fast. Without love in our hearts, our world it may not last. Our futures start tomorrow.
One of these days we'll get to that, I swear.
Seems like sometimes you can reach out and touch it.
One thing's for sure is I'm glad I filled up the 30-gallon gas tank on the van before winter hit.
Yeah, no shit. I haven't even seen the prices.
Flying out to one.
Good old go. At least we got one.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Well, you got Blacktop again.
Yippers.
0 seconds.
Holy smokes, all our droppers are like, it's all green.
This first one's mine.
Yep.
This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position.
I got mine's 30 seconds out, and then wherever
Darko
Chaos
Sim
is
says,
going.
Finish lunch now, Desert.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Dessert? What's for dessert? Oh yeah, well, it's getting late, isn't it? It's almost noon. Time flies when you're having
Raven
fun.
on station and ready to pick you up.
I'm
Maytal
on.
Desertion says, Darko Sim gotta have dessert after every meal. Sometimes before.
Tires, kick the tires, whatever.
ETA, 30 seconds. 10 seconds.
Darko Sim says,
Hey, now you
Nutella-filled
want, now I
rolls.
want to watch Independence Day, the movie.
Oh yeah, good. I remember that movie.
I watched it just last week.
I look at our memories, they're there on the wall, and it helps with my mind and it helps me recall. But I pray that these memories are
Ooh, Nutella-filled rolls.
and this old man's heart has been filled with love, and this old man's soul has felt grace from above. But my mind's been clouded like a stormy sky. When I was young, I hadn't a care. I broke all the rules and I took all the dares. I was strong like an oak and moving like the breeze. And I've had my knocks time after time, and I know what it's like to be on that last time. And I've been like a child on my hands and knees.
Darko Sim says, replying to Fatal Desertion, Darko Sim gotta have dessert after every meal. Sometimes before, 100%.
Like a stormy sky. Days into weeks, months into years. Does it add up to the sum of my fears? Sometimes it's blurry behind this old man's eyes. Oh, it gets so lonely behind this old man's eyes.
Officer Zeke here. Check.
So lonely.
Now, if you expect on getting away with being rude and chat, being mean to others, causing a general problem and being a dumbass. You ain't gonna get away with it here. So I suggest you settle down or you're gonna find your ass banned.
Well, it's
Thank you very
better
much.
than nothing at all. This old man's heart has been filled with love, and this old man's soul's felt grace from above. My mind's been clouded like the stormy sky. Days into weeks, months into years. Does this add up to the sum of my fears? Sometimes it's cloudy behind this old man's eyes. Yeah, it gets so
Good tune. There's KS.
Darko Sim says. Darko Sim.
Okay, I won't say your name. That one will redeem. Two down near the runway. The sinker has landed. There you go. Nobody die. Ooh, what's this? Must be a laptop. Yeah, nice. Great. This might be another mid-respawn situation. I'm not hearing a whole lot or seeing a lot of bodies. Oh, yep, they're over here once again. What's up, babe?
อยากได้อีกวะเข้ามาเอาละแม่หมาสี่แม่มึงกูสินำโซกมึงบอกหมาสี่แม่มึง
Yeah, Miami it is.
เจอมึงแล้วบอกลูกหมา
Whoa. Whoa. Whoops. My little mouse pointer somehow slid off the screen. That's not good. We'll fix that. Luckily, I recognized it before I got myself shot in the face. Okay, it looks like Chaos got his done. Wow, that's some good stuff there. Oh yeah? What'd you get? Oh, I got a laptop too. Yeah, I got an E-phone, an L-phone, a gold necklace, a laptop, 620 cash. I'm bleeding like a sieve, and I got a broken bone. But other than that, I'm doing good. There we go. Let me fix that. No, I'm fine. I'm kidding. I took a couple shots. Ooh. We got tofu. Tofu. The tuna's not bad, but the tofu's pretty good. I'm gonna grab this water here. I could use the water. Ooh, there's a candy bar here. Nah, I don't think so. He's right here with me. Yeah, we're overlapping each other. We're standing right next to each other. You know, it's a little breezy, so we're conserving body warmth over here.
Someday you'll understand it, boy, and it's gonna take some time and a whole lot of questions. Too many questions. Quite a few years later, I had my grandkids in my hands. Yeah, I think I finally realized what it means to be a man. But where did all the time go? Oh, how long have I closed my eyes? You know there's parts of my life that are like a haze, and it should be no surprise it sure been scary, but this ride's been nice. Some things if I had to do them over, you know I might have to think about it twice. 'Cause there's too many questions, too many questions here for me. Too many questions, too many questions. Went down to the river, you know I fell down on my knees. Well, I looked up at the heavens and I said, Father, hear me please. I've got too many questions and the answers have been few. You know I'm throwing my soul upon the wind, and I hope it sails right straight to you. You know the clouds, they pouted slightly. I felt the wind subside. And a voice saying softly, you need to throw away your foolish pride. And all those questions, too many questions now, my son. So many questions. Oh, there's too many questions. Too many questions.
This is one of my favorites. It's become
Cape of my eyes, don't need 'em. My legs have no use, I've got nowhere to go. Yeah, life's lost its spark, it's got no meaning. I don't wanna be walking and crying no more, no. I'm feeling older than dirt, my body's straining. I've got parts of me, sometimes you know they don't want to work. Yeah, I'm just sick and tired of all my complaining. I wish God would take away all of my hurt. Well, why don't you take both my eyes? I don't need 'em. You know my legs have no use, I got nowhere to go. Have I lost my mind? Got no rhyme or no reason. Don't wanna be
nice.
Walking and crying no more. Well, when will I secret?
Yeah, that was quick and easy. Where did we end up today? Do a sell off. Let's do a short.
When my heart is singing, which is kind of peace and soothe my soul and mind. You better take both my eyes, 'cause I don't need
all this stuff. and we did get a mortar today, which is nice. Haven't got one of those in a while. Okay, lab rat for phones. Also hardware? I don't know. Nope. We'll find out. Laptop. Okay, it's Banshee and Handshake for the laptop. And turncoat for jewelry. Okay, which is an additional 2,000. Okay, today's total 35,000. Not great, not bad. I've seen worse. It doesn't count the stuff we didn't sell. Okay, yeah, we gotta get the tombstone back up and running too at some point. Okay. So not a terrible day. We did discover a lot of things over the day we missed that will definitely benefit us in the future because of all the issues we had yesterday and a lot of the changes we made. So, good things come from bad things sometimes. I want to thank everyone for dropping by on the Kick and the YouTube. You guys are awesome. We appreciate it. Earn a few extra pennies over on Kick. We appreciate that. And I want to thank everyone who has been here on the steady for a while now. We'll see what shapes up in the next week for Gray Zone Warfare. We'll be back Saturday and Sunday morning for some more streams. We're trying to squeak in a hold fast stream somewhere in there. Let's see. We'll be back around 2 o'clock for some Burke's Remedy Live. So it should be the day continues. But for now, let's see if there's anyone to raid. You're just like me. A lot of Gray Zone streamers. Holy smokes. Here's our man. Fatal Desertion is streaming. Drops enabled for Arc Raiders. Alright. Thanks again, everyone. We will see you all at 2 p.m. for some live music, if you so choose to drop by. Thanks again, guys. GG's.
Don't forget to stay
Have a great
hydrated
day.
and take care of yourself.
We'll see you in the Discord.
Well, you know, time it seems to take control. We always got to star and roll. Tomorrow we'll see what it brings. Yeah, maybe then we'll see that you're just like me.
I bumped a button again, didn't I? Yeah, I probably did.
You know you're just like me.
Rating.
You're just like me. You know you're just like me.
Eating Bubbles says, yeah, I hear ya.
Where we stop, nobody knows.